I was unmuted for a second then. Hi! Hello, hello, hello. It is MSQ day. Well, technically, the update came out like a couple of days ago, but it is MSQ day for me. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome to one of my favorite video games of all time, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm hoping to see my husbundo, GRAHAAAAAAAAA, today. If I see him, all is well. All is well. Let me just move stuff about. Oh, wait. I'm on PlayStation, so you know what that means. Controller, boom. Probably be a bit cooler. You know. And we're actually using my overlay scene. Oh my god. This way you guys can see the in-game shot. There. Hello. Here to fish. Don't worry, the fishing is on this scene as well. And this is the glam that I have gone with today. I of course have Cord Servant with me. Cord Servant has never left me ever since I got him. I have not switched him out. I keep Cord Servant always. So your chicken wings did defrost. No! Cord Servant! Yeah! The MVP right here. Trying to make sure you guys can see him. The lad. The laddest of lads. But yeah, I was feeling pretty bleh today. Still feel a little bleh, but I will power through for the sake of Final Fantasy. For the sake of Final Fantasy. It might be a short stream. We might just do the MSQ and then go. It is just a patch today, so it's not going to be a lot. But we have a royal invitation, so it would be rude to be any later. Any time with Cord Servant is better than no time with Cord Servant, and this is true. This is very true. By the way, do keep all spoilers out of the Discord chat unless it's in the Dawn Trail spoiler chat on the Discord, if anyone wanted to yap about it. Do we have the... Yeah, we have an MSQ spoilers chat, so if you want to talk spoilers, go there. I know a few people who haven't finished Dawn Trail yet. Bibiana's not finished it yet, so please prevent them from getting it spoiled. Also, where the heck do I have to go? I should have looked. Oh, there. Okay. To the cabins! Any time with Cord Servant is better than no time with Cord Servant. This is true. This is true. Actually, I wonder if they've added any new Cord Servant quests. I should check that. You already read that? I did? Oh, well, my brain is bleh today. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Is this gonna be more Cord Servant? FF14 7.1, is there more Cord Servant? There's no Cord Servant! No! There's no new Cord Servant by the looks of it. We're Cord Servantless. Just like that message that I read twice today. Better than no Cord Servant, I suppose, if we have the minion at least. I'll just read it again and again and again. I'm gonna go cry in the shower now. Oh no! No, it's very valid to cry, but don't cry. He's here. He's here. He's right here. Okay. I'm still getting lost. Where the heck am I? I'm just gonna use the portal, the teleport thing. Oh man, this is like the first time I've spoken out loud today and my throat is dying. Maybe I've got like a throat, like flu or something coming on. I'm dying. Okay. Wish me luck with reading the dialogue. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Shiori. Have you been able to relax lately? Thumbs up! Drink about 25 liters of tea. I will drink some of the water that I have here. Maybe that will heal me. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Thai is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Bevu, will look after you. I think I've forgotten how to pronounce the words. That's my bad. It's been a while. Bear with. Fake Brit, I did have tea. Tea was the first thing I drank today. Okay, I did have a cup of tea. And some toast. One of my slices of toast fell on the floor. I was very sad. I had to get another slice of toast. It just like fell, and it made this really sad noise as it hit the floor. And I just stared at it for a second. Really sad. Make sure you eat your water, it should hopefully help. Yeah, I'll eat my water. Munch bunch. I love the crunch of water. I have drinking coffee and hot chocolate. Ooh. I've not had a hot chocolate in a long time. Well, if it isn't Shiori, alone today, are you? I see. You have a hankering for tacos, and they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliolal. It better be on the house! I saved your whole town! Go ahead and find the table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Oh, let's go. Free tacos. This is a good start so far. Hello, Tio! Hello! Tacos! She looks so sad for a second then. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? I thought they were talking to me. I was like, they knew my wall when she was 5? What? I didn't know my wall when she was 5. No, not really. That I'm dying. I'm drinking water. Fuck it. Taco Tuesday? Yes. Today is Tuesday. Is taco... Wait, what day even is it? Thursday. Taco Thursday. I'm out of it today, y'all. I took my headache medication last night, and now my brain's all drowsy. This is medicated, Ori. Death by drinking water. I have choked on water before. That is something I have done. Yeah. I've also choked on oxygen. Anyway. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with full face of hair. Oh man, that's gonna be so weird! They're able to come back now, and they're in that, like, time bubble thing. Oh. That's gonna be interesting how that will affect, like, the people, you know? I choke on water often, but on air, yeah, it's really hard. You know, do you just, like, breathe sometimes and then you start coughing and choking? Don't you guys do that? Don't ask, it just happens? It does just happen. Yeah. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove? The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... He's got a wife and children? Oh my god. He's got a maiden? I almost choked on a Chinese sausage. Oh no. Oh no. I recently have choked on a squishy. They're a type of sweet. I kept choking on it. And Ven kept laughing at me. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Waklamat! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolo. Wow, Waklamat! To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Best girl is here. Let's go. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Shiori. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Who's gonna steal my tacos? Oh no, my tacos! Don't steal them! No! I heard the crunch! He's a thief! A thief! Oh no, she got her own plate. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Whatever. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? Well, I did a subathon. I did a lot of sleep. Oh, I've been catching up on sleep. That's actually an option. I've been exploring Tyrell with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Ooh, I'm curious about what she has to say to this, because I bet you only get this dialogue if you do that side quest. For the normal raids. You were almost taco-less. I was she almost stole them. Nom nom, Shiori, sharing is caring. It might be sharing is caring, but I choose to care in other ways. I will get you your own food rather than sharing my food. I will buy you a taco of your own. Just don't take my taco. It's mine. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria by facing off against tough opponents? I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I've been kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I could better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now. Just as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Find me? Little old me? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn Servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Thank you for the follow, Amber Rose. Great! I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you finish here. She doesn't care. I care! You just get your own taco. You can even sit with me. I will be perceived by you. You know what that means? I will be perceived, and I don't like being perceived. You should be feeling grateful. I don't let just anyone perceive me. What's everyone's favorite breakfast from McDonald's? I like the cheesy bacon flatbread. That's what I like. You're getting McDonald's tomorrow? I wish I lived near McDonald's. I'm McDonald's Liz. Do let me know if the game is too quiet, by the way. It's been a moment since I streamed a console game, so the volume might not be the right. Game is good? Nice. Alright. Time to go to the massive door. Massive. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Kona? Mr. Shiori, it is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. A pressing matter? Uh-oh. GRAHAAAAAAAAAAA! GRAHAAAAAAAAAA! Oh my god! He's here! Hi! I'm normal about this cat boy. Hi! Hi! My husband! And the twins! Let's go! Oh, you're all here too? Falcona summoned us, though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture. You see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance, we were of course happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. Also, I just realized my mic is like pointing down. Let's not have it like that. Point at my face. Mic. Sorry about the mic sounds as I move it about. There you go. You'd steal my fries as well? It's the fries tax. It's the Shiori fries tax. If you have fries, I get fries. It is what it is. It's just the law of the universe. You can't fight against it. Thank you, Shiori is scary, so that is very needed. Oh, thank you. I try to be scary sometimes. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. I'm sorry, Kryl. My only mission in life is to be a menace. Lest you wonder, Fankred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Yestola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-drift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. The key? I have a key? If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be struck with her for a while. Oh no. I'm gonna get kidnapped. A cat girl's gonna kidnap me. As for Estinian, we know neither why he is nor what he is doing. Where he is, why he is. Why is he? Why is he? We neither know where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Always kidnapping? Yeah. Also, what is this exclamation mark? No fish? Unfish? Kona! My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever you need. What's with the dramatic anime, like, the glasses push-up that he just did? He looks like someone that would do the anime glasses face. He just did! He just did! nice timing, Kelly. He just did. He literally is. He's such a nerd. I love him. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. Dun dun dun. Who knew? The state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sveen. Oh. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like, we gotta go there and do a big battle, but no, this is actually quite upsetting. You can't attack me in the fields right off the bat, man. What the hell? King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yassilani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived with without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rite still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Exclamation mark FF14 hitting everyone in the fields immediately, fish. My chat doesn't show exclamation mark messages on this stream. It doesn't show it, so anyone watching the VOD is gonna be confused what the heck I'm saying when I read these messages. Aw. Oh well. I'm a fish that fishes fish. That's normal. Yeah, some fish eat fish. Ah, you got a... whatever the heck that is. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sveen was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. And, that's a little awkward because, we killed her. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see you wish to attend the funeral. You know Sveen as well, after all. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. That would be inappropriate. I mean, I can understand choosing that. We did kill her, so... sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As Val, I attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of succession. Exclamation mark Shiorka kind of funny, I guess, fish. What do you mean, I guess? Well, I suppose I'm glad that I'm funny, you guess. I try to be a little bit every now and then. A little bit. If I can. Man, I shouldn't be yapping. This conversation right now is really sad and serious, but I'm yapping away. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of its beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sveen was, to our people and to others, to let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galoja in the back room. The back rooms? We're going to the back rooms? In Final Fantasy? Imagine you go to the back rooms in Final Fantasy world and it's just little creepy Kefka entities everywhere. That would be horrifying. Crossroads! Crossroads! Do you think we're at a bit of a crossroads right now, by any chance? Bye, Dread! Thank you so much for stopping by! Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best for Lamity to represent us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than I expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel like he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Oh, I don't want them to get rid of the big throne. They could both sit on there. They could share it. Can I not? Oh, I see. I'm not royal. I can't go on the seat. I cannot go on the throne. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Bye fish, fish, sayonara fish. Maybe I should go to the settings to make it so... Just talking like this is so that stream chat does not record it, fish. I could change the settings so it does appear. You guys are cheating the system. What are you doing? You're fighting against the system. What are you doing, bro? If you can see this, you're crazy. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that for a while now. I have been called it enough times growing up that I think I think I'm a little bit aware. No need to worry. I know. Sad. Might be easier to just get. Wait. I can take the elevator thing. I want to take the elevator. It's so fun. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. That's the other minion I have. I have a rat minion that I like, but I miss my rat minion, but I don't want to replace Corn Servant because I feel like I would miss Corn Servant more, you know. So Corn Servant stays. My crazy rat stays in my pocket. If I was an artist, I would draw my wall with a rat sticking out the pocket and a little Corn Servant on her shoulder. I would draw that. Maybe I should learn to be an artiste. Then I can do it. Shark the Gamer, thank you for the follow. I start a revolution if you changed Corn Servant. Okay, I'm sorry. Corn Servant stays. I'll never replace him. Never. He is the warrior of light. The world would be doomed without him.
Do a flip!
Oh. You guys, we're about to go to a funeral and you want me to do a flip? Say less. I'm gonna do another one. Here we go. I'm going upside down for the flip to try knock the grief out of my system. It falls out of my head. Hopefully I don't lose a brain cell as I go upside down. Am I straight now or am I at an angle? I'm trying to like look to the side because my character leans when I turn, so it's hard to. It's probably fine. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a cave, a pack cave with the pack make me crazy. Oh god. The pack incident has not ended yet, I see. You heading to the back rooms? Yes, I am going to the back rooms. Thank you. And the pack incident won't end, yeah. Wait, that's not how it goes? What? Oh, the lock me in a room? A rubber room? Oh, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? It totally talks about like a wolf pack. You know? You know? You're part of the pack now, after all. Man, I wanted when I started streaming, I was like, when people follow, they join, like they're an Ori now. They're a part of the Oris. It's gonna be so cute. But now we've got this wolf pack joke going, and I don't think it's going to end. We're a wolf pack now, and I don't know what to do with that information. No, it goes, I was locked in a rubber room full of rats. No, it talks about a wolf. It talks about a wolf. A pack wolf. An Ori pack wolf. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a cave. A pack cave with the pack rats. The pack rats make me crazy. Made 2 small notifications. Yeah, it's I'm messing with you, Amber Rose. We've got a joke. We got a joke going that we're in a wolf pack, and so they're doing an edit to the meme. So after that conversation, it's time for a funeral. And let's go. Not how it goes, you're making me crazy. Crazy? Were you crazy once? Were you locked in the pack cave with the pack rats? Oh god. Ah, you came for the funeral! Man, I can't take it seriously after talking about the pack cave! Man. What's wrong with the pack rats? They're chill. They are chill, but they kind of make you crazy. I'm gonna lock myself in a rubber room. I think we all need to eventually at some point. Of course, I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. The others will just watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently I learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Paragraphs! Hello! Thank you for the resub. Fish! 7 months. Lucky number. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolate. Have I said that? I think I said that completely wrong. Do not question it. This is how we say it here in Shiori land, okay? If I mispronounce things, it's just don't comment, okay? It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. It's pretty omega of you. Can't take the pack seriously. Pack Shiori, come on, pack Shiori. Shiori, you gotta yourself pack ready. I can't take the funeral seriously because we're talking about the pack. Okay, it's a little... You guys are being a little insensitive to Sveen. Queen Sveen. Say it, fish cake? Yeah, we gave him a fish cake. It's not even baked, it's just like a load of fishes in the like piled together. Follow a goal! Let's go! Let's go! 1,500! Let's go! Thank you for the follow, AJ. Wait, already? I know! I realized last night, I was like, wait. Huh? I'm at that number, but didn't we just reach the goal like a few days ago? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I think I need to tell it to set, because it automatically sets a goal. I think I need to like stop it from doing that and just do a manual one. That's a bit bigger. You guys are coming in like crazy. Thank you so much. Oh wait. I just realized I didn't edit
yesterday. Are you
yesterday.
European? Because Europe on top of my cute list.
I didn't edit yesterday and I didn't post it. I will post that later after stream. I was gonna post it before stream, but I forgot. It's okay. I'll post the short later. Are you European because Europe on top of my cute list? I am. Well, I'm British and Brexit happened, so yeah, I technically am, but our country doesn't like to think of it in that way. I don't know anymore. I have lost my sense of identity. The pack prowess is in pack matchable. Man, these pack jokes and comments are... I feel like they're getting worse. They're getting worse, man. And my poor head, I got bonked. But thank you for the head pat, Sora. Ahem. Ahem. Oh, figure the hydrate. Ahem. Potato venerator!
Me? Gongaga.
Let's go! Me? Gongaga. You? Gongaga. Thank you, Lemity, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers for the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers would be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Oh. You select something. Money! Give me the money. Give it the money, give it the money. It's a relief to see that Galoja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids the fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold a funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sveen. What do you have to say, Alphino? Although I've been to the back rooms before, there was no time to see the sights. I would like to take a closer look at the equipment. Yeah, welcome to the back rooms. Welcome. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he's what he has from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Aww. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with. Gossan. He was apparently Sveen's aide and one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. I don't think we've met this person yet. I gotta go to resolution. There they are. I missed them so much. I love you. Hi. Oh, okay. It's like he's hugging me. Anyway, it makes sense that Sveen had loyal aides such as Gossan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. Yeah, let's try. Anyway, while it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they are no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. Wuklimat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tulielwell and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. Here he is, Gosan. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Hello! Why, you're... I'm Valwa Clement of Tuliolel. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, the former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. Tribute of my words. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Afril! A wild Afril has appeared. Hello! How are you? Queen Sven! You're a key. Let's go. That's a lot of people. The silence is hurting my soul. Stop.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Voice acted. Ooh.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sven brought us together.
Sven.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
I'm in the middle of a funeral here, Rasco. Yippee, my chicken has finally defrosted! Rasco! It just... There is a sadness beyond words. I turn. Yippee, my chicken's defrosted! I can't. Perfect timing, rescue. Perfect timing as in the worst, but it's perfect because it's bad. Also, Afril, Stormblood and everything would take a while to get through, so you might as well wait until Dawn Trail goes on sale and then you can get a hold of it. You'll definitely enjoy it. It's been very good so far. And I hope you enjoy Stormblood. How could I know?
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Aww. He must have been really close to her as her, attendant, whatever he was. Aww. The way she gets down on her leg to give him the flower. Aww. Oh, he's got 2 flowers.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because they forget when someone dies. Like, it wipes memories of them from them.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Come on, my wall. Make an impressive speech.
In
Oh,
times
welcome, Matt.
like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yorkui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Is Galulja gonna do the cool speech?
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
This expansion looked like it was gonna be so cutesy when we first saw it, but it tackles some really heavy topics, goddamn. It sure does, yeah. We were just going on a tee-hee little adventure, you know, hee-hee. It's just adventure time. But, no. Not anymore. Seems like a good place to continue our conversation. See, simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. No, Guloja, it's important to voice how you feel about things. Because then you can hear different perspectives. And if only my stomach wasn't rumbling, then maybe I would keep thinking of chicken wings. Razgu! We're talking about the process of grief right now, and you're thinking about your chicken wings. That's fair. That's fair. I have the wolf burdens. Oh no, he has the appetite of a werewolf. Uh-oh. Sentence hurt me. Well, it's what it means to be a part of this pack, Razgu. You cannot forsake what it means to be a wolf. That also hurt me saying that. But I have to say it. It is what it is. Ow! Oh. Second. It's so cringe. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. The cringe is over. It's done. The cringe pack. I'm leaving as well. No. Okay, just come back once you've done crying about it. Because that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go cry in a minute. To grieve my dignity. Maybe it would be better to forget my dignity. Anyways. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept Grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. Oh, sweet lord. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. Oh, not voice acted? Okay. Hey, Galosha, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. If she died and was erased from people's memories, she would have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that means you're here. That means you're here means... What? Well, that you're here. Oh my... Yeah, I just, like... My eyes did not see words for a second then. Minecraft? Playing Minecraft after this to revive the brain cells. This is a good idea, that's a good idea. Well, that you're here means that she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? You might not even want to know. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well. I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, I'm seeking to learn about your mother. We're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Nod. Now I'm playing Overwatch. Ooh, I hope you have fun. I probably gotta update my Overwatch if I want to play it, and I bet it's got a lot of updates. Hi, my fish said hi. Ah, hello, hello. I am happy to hear about your fish again. Hello, fishy. Your fish said hi? Hell yeah! Exclamation mark fish. No, don't catch the fish. Razgo! Razgo, what are you doing? Oh no. What's gonna ling? A mackerel. Are you being mackerel about that? You know, are you being real about it? You know, are you being mackerel? Okay, I'll stop. And if no records of Galosha's mother, then where do we begin our search? Goodbye! I'm sorry! A fish catching a fish. I understand all too well Galosha's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If this is what Galosha wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. We might learn more about my father, too. I hadn't thought of that. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galosha finds what he seeks. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galosha's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Shiori, if you could make inquiries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. How your day? My day's it's been okay. I did feel pretty bleh. I'm still feeling a little bleh, but I'm happy that I got Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy heals all, so I will be better. Wait, is the captions not working? I don't think the captions are working. Excuse me? Don't seem to. Hold up. Oh! They just suddenly appeared. Okay. I guess it just like froze. Okay. Well, it's working now. Thank you for the head pat. The subtitles aren't always the most accurate, but it's good that they're there at least, you know? Bigger be okay. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Galosha's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know I know a little about Zorolja and only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zorolja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear about the king's feat in the past. The exchange with the fresh-faced Tonawata has taught you about a battle with a Tural Vidral. What's that? Oh, you're getting E for current. Yeah, I've still not got the ability to fly in this area. I've just not got around to getting it. I will do it at some point, but probably not for a while. Sorry, but I never heard from a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zorolja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawalton settlement in the north of Everkeep, in a place called I can't read. Uwayawata. These fantasy words. My brain can't. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. In exchange for the middle-aged Tonawata has taught you about the Zorolja's devoted. One more person. Maybe they're down here. Ah, there is one. The Chatishitona. I am back with my chimkin. You got your chimkin? Let's go. A Mamulja woman? The people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among a entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they will return to Tuliolwal after their mission. Ugh, there's a wing in my face. But if any... the bird is... Okay, it was distracting me. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with the Chatishitona has taught you about a Mamulja woman. Ooh. Well, that's promising. We found one. Found one. 17 wings? Goddamn. Imagine a bird with 17 wings. I feel like that'd be kind of creepy, but at the same time it could be pretty. To the back rooms! Hello, I'd like to go to the back rooms, please. Thank you. What's up, y'all? Zorolja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet, I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamolja woman before. Well, aren't you guys glad that I went out and checked? Lamati didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galusha's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zaralja. Ooh. Galusha has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but have come up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Okay, there we go. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. I'm a hungry pack member, what can I say? I'm dying inside of what I say. That's okay, that's okay. We will die inside a little bit, and we're just that step closer to being cringe and free, you know? So Zaralja brought a retinue of Lance Guard to Yassilani, among whom was a female Mamolja. His mission was to rid the region of Taral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Wata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for the time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uweyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zaralja made regular visits. I'm here, so with a delay, my parents and I were out with lunch with people. That's okay, narrator. I'll give you a quick rundown of what's happened in the story to catch you up. So, the people of Alexandria are grieving their queen Sveen, who has died, but they are very new to this concept of death, because they always, when people die, they forget about them. Because their memory goes to the data banks and things. So, when Sveen died, and they didn't forget her, there's a lot of questions of what will happen to their future, what's gonna happen to them, are they gonna be sad forever because they remember her, wishing that they could forget her, you know? Yeah. So, they're grieving that, and little Zaralja, I believe, a little guy over here, we're finding out about his mother, because obviously his dad was the evil king that we killed. But we don't know who his mother is, and he wants to know, so we're gonna find that out. And he has expressed that he was wondering whether it would be better to forget or to remember people who have died, and the kid was like, I don't know my mom, and I feel like, it's easier that I don't know her, and it hurts more that I remember my dad, so maybe it is better to forget. So, trauma, right off the bat. But yeah, I found some records from some people that there was a Zaralja woman. A Galusha woman? Yeah, Galusha woman person. Who went on a mission with the evil king. So, that could be his mother. So, yeah. I keep forgetting the name that they have for that race of characters. Oh, down there's one twist with the emotional knives. Yeah. Yeah. A bacon and brie panini. Nice. As usual for FF. Yeah. Yeah. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would have been ideal. And if this Mamolja woman there we go. Mamolja woman had remained there, they would have had an occasion to come in contact. And then they did it. They were doing it. They did the deed. I see, but what could Zaralja have been doing in that village? That woman knows what he was doing. I think we can answer that question. Can we? In order wanted to retrace Zaralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenetics. Orogenics. Could have gone the day without thinking about that, Shiori. I'm sorry. It's the truth, though. She's a mom. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within the Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... Why did they all look so shocked? Oh, you got a burger, narrator. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were made to Ueyawata, far too large for a mere village. I really want to hear them say that word in a cutscene for the place that we're going to, because I don't know how to read it. I need to hear how they pronounce it. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. Graha! Graha! So we be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then? Yeah. Just my heart being stabbed right now. Okay. And this time I want you to come along, Galosha. No, he's so happy. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. A hover cargo? Sounds cool. Alright, thank you, Shale. Here, have a pack stab-proof vest. Oh, thank you. I'll put that on right away. I might need it for where we're going. What if his mom is evil too? How? Galuja at the Drift Downs. That's the Drift Downs? Okay. For the outskirts. No, the ads! That's okay. The ads should probably end before I get there. I wish I could fly. I don't have flying unlocked. Oh, man. Of course, out of all the areas this had to be set, it had to be set in the one place it can't fly. Of course. Oh well. Welcome back from the ads. I thought you were gifted a sub. I guess it didn't. It must have ended by now, I guess. Oh, down there. Ah, things are chasing me. Leave me alone. Okay. Hello, Graha. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come from this. I'm sensing a trial. Sniff sniff. Yeah, yeah. I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it. There's a trial potentially. The settlement in the outskirts. It was originally Tonawautan as well, yes? I wonder if Uewata is similar to it. Or it could be a dungeon, actually. Someone would have noticed as Zeralja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect to utilize the flying vehicle. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. It's okay, I can deal with it. Power through, narrator. Power through. So, the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the best of us should go. So the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Yeah, stay safe, Galulja. Cutie. It is a dungeon! It is a dungeon! Very good. Oh! Oh, now you have a gift sub. Nice one, Rescue. Thank you. You have spared narrator from any ads. What a legend. I can't help but be reminded of our foray into orogenics and of Kafka. Am I saying the right Kafka? I feel like it was something like that. Kafkiwa? If the facility was used to research new weaponry, then it would have had tight security, even if it has been closed down. I did not read the last bit. Even if it had been closed down, let us proceed with caution. Kafkiwa? Yeah, it was something like that. It was something that the way you pronounced it was very different to the way it was spelled. Thanks for the gift sub, I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Rescue the Chad. I promised to look after Galulja, but I've hardly spent any time with him. I'm gonna make up for that. While I alone haven't seen much of the dome, I'm no stranger to braving the unknown. I will not slow us down. Unfortunately, Alphino, I'm a healer and you're a healer, so it will only be me going into this party. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Kryle, but I mean.
I stand ever ready.
Oh, oh.
I stand ever ready.
Hold up. I
stand ever ready.
I gotta appreciate it.
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. I wonder if they. I can't hear what Alphino says.
I won't let you down.
Oh.
I won't let you down.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kryle.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all. Okay. My besties. I paid back for the defrosted chicken while it was in funeral scene. No, that's fine. It was funny. You know the guy who voices him is the new Wicked movie? Yes, I do. That's why I watched Bridgerton, because the guy who voices Jonathan Bailey, I believe his name, the guy that voices Graha. Yeah, I know all about that. That's the only reason I will go watch that movie, is because he's in it. But yeah, he's one of the guys in Bridgerton as well, so he's the reason I watched that show. But the show is pretty good, actually. It tackles some topics I didn't expect it to tackle, and it did it really well. New dungeon! Let's go! Uewata Field Station. Okay. Oh, this is reminding me of one of the dungeons in Shadowbringers. But, like, if there was purple and purple crystals everywhere with lightning. This is so cool. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Ow, I got bonked by the enemy then. Okay, Wooklamat, take that, and we are gonna pull more, okay? You ready, Wooklamat? We're gonna get... Wooklamat, help! Help!
If I may.
You may. You may. Anything you want, Graha. Anything. Seriously. Whatever you want. I love you. Looks like the most stable Estonian electricity institution. Oh no. Why, is your country known for, like, not building them safely or something? Oh, I didn't place my star down. There we go. I can't see the edges of the star. Oh, there it is. I'm just dissing Estonia. It's a hobby. I feel like everyone always disses their own country. It's like a thing. Like, I'll always diss the UK. Welcome to the UK. It's stinky and there's rats in London and there's the daily shanking risk in London. Everything's kind of crap. But it is what it is.
If I may.
No, there's some areas of the UK that are really nice. There are others that I'd rather not. Come on, Wooklamat. You guys bonk them, kill them. Good. I love how people were complaining about Wooklamat's character, and FF14 team made a statement like, oh, so we heard that people were not liking her, so in the next patch, we're gonna bring her to the forefront. Going forward with the story, we're gonna have more of Wooklamat than ever before. we're just gonna add more. Based, yeah. I love them. I love the FF14 team. They're so good. Okay, I dodged it. Just go into Kalamaja in Estonia, a fish house. That's just as infamous for stabby stabs. Uh-oh. Not the stabby stabs. The shanking. Is there still an enemy? Wait, where? Oh, it's Galosha. I was wondering who that was running in the distance. Okay, I get my star in 5 seconds. Kolosha got tiny feet, wait for him. He's gotta stay back so he doesn't get hurt. Leaving the pack members behind? No. I'm never leaving him behind. He's always in sight, look at him. He's just staying back for his own safety. The cutie patooties stay back. I need it. The first boss of the dungeon. Let's go. I guess we stepped into its territory. We've no choice but to press on. I've missed a lot of dialogue that they've been saying. My father must have come here for a reason. The lightning isn't letting up here either. There are beasts here too? Oh my! Bolts could strike anywhere. Step lightly. You did it! Really? Again? Not exactly a leisurely trek. Neon. No. I love them. He's actually just hiding his prowess for real, for real. Maybe he's been the enemy this whole time. He's just been pretending to be like a little weak child, but he's actually this overpowered mage that will destroy the world. He'll forcibly make me crash into the earth. I assume we have to go on this side? Ah! I see. Just a lot of red on the ground then, that was a little scary. Why are you guys running? Ah! Okay, that's why they were running. I see. Ah! I live. I live. Right, I think people need heal. Electrope emerges from the ground. Destroy it!
If I may.
Come on! Oh my god. You guys, hurry up. Eek.
I have you now.
Okay, okay, we did it. You're in your happy place, aren't you? Of course I am. It's Final Fantasy time. I love Final Fantasy. It's the best. Do it, Shiori. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. I'm the best gamer there ever was. Ah! See? I dodged it. But no panic at all. Okay, I dodged it. I thought it was too late. Okay, okay. I live. I live. I keep forgetting about Microcosmos. I need to do that. The panic? No, no panic. No panic at all. I'm chill. I said I'm chill. 100%. X? Don't X me. Wow. You guys need to have more faith. It tried to rush and do the thing, but it died. An easy win. Yeah, totally. A hairpin of fending. I'm not a tank. I'm a healer. Don't give me tank stuff. Wow. You always say that? Say what? I think I said a lot of stuff back then that I always say. A research note. While His Majesty Zoraja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts that have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. It would bolster our military might and break through the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Uh-oh. You gotta have more faith in me. I say it all the time. It doesn't seem to ever happen though. Yeah, what the heck are these? A rotten hound? Ugh, they look like something out of a horror game. Disgusting. So, they've done experiments on animals in here then? Is that, okay, this is gonna be dark and fucked up. Another common trait of Final Fantasy. Or poor Galusha having to see these. Oh god, did the wife become a monster or something by taking a monster soul? Is that why she's not been seen anywhere? Oh, that could be why there's no records of her. Because they did an experiment on her and it went wrong. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna think about that too much. Because if that's true, then this is about to get really fucked up. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability of the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. There is blood all over the floor. There's splatters all over this window. What the heck happened in there? Oh, this is creepy. I don't know. It's creepy. Just think about chicken wings. Think about little chickens. No, chickens are scary. I got chased by a chicken once. What? Rotten researcher? Okay, now there's zombies. Right? They're moving. These are people, right? I think they were people. Not at all surprised you got chased by a chicken. Yeah. Oh, I've just unlocked a memory I forgot I had. I've been chased by a cow before, too. Oh god, no, I think I buried that memory for a reason. I got chased by a cow out of this gate area. There's like a little gated, like, area of this, like, field. And the cow chased me. I remember now. Why do animals hate me? I don't understand. What did I do? I get bitten by a donkey, chased by a chicken, and chased by a cow. I don't know what I did. Bread hates you, animals hate you, everything hates me. I don't understand what I did wrong. I can't believe I forgot that happened. I'm thinking about it more. Yeah, yeah, and I had to like dodge this big thing of like cow poop on the ground as well. I had to like jump over it. And little me was running for her life. Ooh, an amulet of healing. I don't mind if I do. Bye, I may be back. Okay. Potentially see you soon then. More zombie. What? A giant corpse? A corpse? Is it meant to be a corpse or did they miss the P? I don't know.
If I may?
You may. I always just sacrifice my arm whenever a dog chases me, and that's all that has happened to me. Oh no.
If I may?
A neighbor had like this like bulldog type dog, and that thing growled at me and like showed that it kind of wanted to chase me, but it didn't manage to because the owner caught it. So that I think that's the only bad experience I've had with a dog. think. Really. Off the top of my head. That was a long time ago. Never had a bad experience with any animal. But you just said you've sacrificed your arm to get bitten by a dog. Was that not a bad experience? You're gonna lose your arms. Just armless fish. So it was bad. That was fun? Oh, like, like play biting? Oh, research note again. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tyrell withdrawal, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach may be considered. A lot of these dungeons tend to have like these notes around the place. I don't normally read them, but this dungeon, it's adding a lot more to it as you're going through, like realizing what's happened to these people. Is that a bloody handprint? That's horrifying. Moving on. Oh, what is this? The wheelchair. Like experimentation room. Ugh. I don't like all the big cables. Creepy. I think they're all the same. Why are they crawling on the ground like that? No! No, stop! 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 Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. Ugh. The most I've had in a way of animal attacks is getting spotted by a cat or two. Oh, yeah. That happens. That happens a lot. It was the clothes often that got torn on my arm. Oh, okay. sacrifice all the jumper sleeves to the animals. This chap, hi! How are you? Have you recovered from the jump scare of me raiding you the other day? I'm so proud of myself for being a menace, being an evil person. But I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I was playing one of those games where you have to stay quiet or you get jump scared by the game, like it registers your mic. So I was like, oh, I wonder if I raid them. Will they get jump scared? And it worked exactly according to Keikaku. Well, a little bleeding never do anything bad when playing with a doggo. I don't think you're meant to bleed when playing with a dog. I don't think that should be normal. I would have wanted to stay longer, but I wanted to sleep earlier. I wasn't able to sleep for like 2 hours. Oh, during that stream, the sub-fun? Well, it's important that people sleep, you know. The sub-fun streams are really long, so I don't expect anyone to, like, stay for the whole thing. Also, is that Megamind? Is that Megamind over there? Also, I don't like the long arms. It kind of reminds me of the Mad Hatter and the Alice Madness Returns game. I don't know how well you guys can see that on stream. The guy in the background. The Demonologist? Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it was the Demonologist. God, I don't remember. I don't remember which stream it was that I rated. Just check. It was either that one or the one before that. I kind of forgot to sleep. Yeah, that happens. I was playing Dragon Age the other day, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed at 2 AM. And then I looked, and it was 3 AM. And I was like, oh, Where did the hours go? Last time I checked it was 12. Now it's free. What? I keep getting too hyper-focused on things. If the source of our failures thus far have been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. So, the bodies couldn't contain the souls. So they put a beast soul with no memories instead. Interesting. I don't need casting. I'm a healer. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do need casting. I put that on my Pictomancer. Never mind. Is this the man in charge? Surrender your souls to King Zoralja. Oh, I hate the really long arms. Why does it have to look like that? It's so creepy. The arms. I don't like it. I don't like it. The Overseer kinda loca. Phantom Flood. Ugh. Oh, that's horrifying. The hands coming out of that. Oh, I did Microcosmos too early. If only he didn't oversee. Or let precious samples escape. Discard the flesh. Oh wait, no, I need to focus rather than reading things. Is this not the ray? This is not what I meant to do? Ah! Well. 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 Okay. That did not go well. What was the toad scream? I can't control it, okay? The toadness in my voice just comes out every now and then, and I can't stop it. I can't force it very well either. It just happens. Sometimes I can force it by choice, but it's difficult. Okay, no, I live. It's Gucci, it's Gucci. I'm Gucci. Okay. Discard the flesh and extract the soul. I feel like there was a boss like this in a previous dungeon that... like a weird sciencey guy. Okay, I see what's going on. It's gonna do one of those proximity things. So I need to get as far away as possible. Okay. I live! Why not serve a greater purpose? The King's Resolve purpose. I don't think that's a greater purpose. I think that's a darker purpose, and that's not good. Ow! I was a bit late with the bubble shield then. The work demands more souls? Well, no, I denied. You cannot have our souls. My soul belongs to Sephiroth. You can't take it from me. Oh, okay. It's over. She has the what? She has the toad soul in her. I still remember almost bursting out in laughter in the middle of the capital of the bus station because she did the iconic toad scream. I'm sorry. The one foretold in legend. See, I would respect these I have a higher purpose zombies if at least one of them was like, listen man, it's just my job, or I'm in the union. Well yeah, if there was like, you know, maybe if the higher purpose included giving me crisps and Pepsi, then I might consider joining, but is that a storm? So he did take the Vidral thing and combine it. By the gods, what is that? Nothing good. Ow. Ow! Hook the bat! Take the aggro! Oh, thank you. Nice. There we go. Look the bat! Look the bat!
If I may?
I already said you may, Graha. How many times do you need to ask?
If I may?
How many times do you need to ask, Graha? How many times? It's the core of the British weather. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. It looks like it looks the same as outside my window. Actually, it looks the exact same. Oh, Wicklemat! I'm sorry, I didn't heal you. There you go. There you go. That was my bad. I was yapping. I was reading. I didn't heal. Oh, Graha loves consent. We stan him for that. We do. The sprightly Phobad. For some reason I read that as like nosebad at first, and I was like, huh? What's a nosebad? It's a Phobad. I failed at reading again. It's fine. Yeah. Why do... Wait, they've changed the UI a little bit. There's like a number 1 by my name on the top left. I don't know what that's about. What does that mean? What does it mean? Maybe if I hover over it, does it tell me? No? Okay. Whatever. Check it off the bingo cards, people. Shiori failed reading. Should I do a bingo for that for streams? Shiori fails to read something. Shiori begs chat not to say something, even if it's true. Aww. Shiori falls in a game. Shiori simps for a guy character. Shiori mentions Pepsi. I love Pepsi. Man, it's the hardest thing. I'm trying to cut back on it. I'm trying my best to cut back on Pepsi, but it hurts. I see it in the fridge, and I'm like, I want it. I want. I could take that, and I could pour a glass of Pepsi right now, but I can't. I mustn't. It's so difficult, man. Life is rough. Shiori talks about IRL injuries. Oh, as in like I fell over or cut myself with a bagel accidentally. That sort of thing. Shiori does something clumsy. Shiori gets cut with pastries. Yeah. It's bound to happen, man. Shiori's chair wheel flies off. It can't fly off because I don't know where it is. I still don't know where it flied off to, man. I'm just wheelless at the moment. I wobble. I wobble now. Wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble. Oh yeah, I probably could have placed my star down.
If I may?
I already said you can, sir. I already said you may. Yeah. Sylvie! Is this a cutie Ori I see before me? It sure is. Hello, welcome in. Would your chair is really in need of repairs? It really is. Really. I do have some wheels. To replace, but I can't put it on. Struggle. Troll Vidral. Oh, I thought the Vidral was just like a bird thing. But it's a bunny? Ah! Flashbang. Has that thing been sealed away for all this time? A troll Vidral, no doubt about it. Must slay it before it breaks free. We must! Wow, this place looks so cool. Whee! Okay, Death Bunny. What in the Omega Rabbit? Time to kill a rabbit. I'm sorry, Bugs Bunny, but your time has come. You've been bugging me too much. You see what these books, you know, and whatever. I should just not speak. I should just have duct tape on my face at all times. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh dear, Lizzie, you hurt. Okay, now it's doing Ruby weapon mechanics? Okay. Well, something similar to, anyways. Ah! No! 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 Shake my head! No! There's the shake my head. That's another one for the bingo. Shake my head in chat. Don't stop speaking, I beg. Okay, okay. Did you hear the Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial up to level 70, including the critically acclaimed Heavensport and Stormblood expansions? And did you also know that there's no limit on playtime? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Does a catapulted rock count as a knock?
Hold still.
A what? Let's buy Shiori a roll of duct tape so she could shush sometimes. No. But I feel like if you put duct tape on your lips, it's gonna like peel so many layers of skin off your lips. It's gonna hurt. That's an injury I did once, actually. I had like a thing, a little sign I made for a school project, and it had sticky stuff on it. I put it close to my face, and it got stuck to my lips, and then and then when I pulled it off, my lips started bleeding because it stuck itself to my lips, and it hurt. That's another injury of mine for being clumsy. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to pay attention to what appears first, rather than just yapping about it. Wait, that appeared first, so okay. Oh, wait. Eee! Yeah! Ah! Okay, okay. Stress. What the heck do I do with this? Okay. I live. Crater carve? Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm running. That's a hole. That's a big hole. What the hell? Ah! Just don't fall, Shiori. Just don't fall. Ah! Ah! No! Okay. Just using me. Okay, I'll live. Yeah. Ow. I got a vulnerability stack. Stress.
I have you now.
The stress of my body right now.
There.
Go Waklamet. Wait, what is that? Okay, never mind. I'm running. I was gonna check the status effect that was on the enemy. I don't know what it's doing. Directional disregard. Ah! Please don't hurt me. Okay, I live. You need to catch up on this story. It looks dope as fuck. It is. It's so much fun. I highly recommend it. Oh crap. Oh, we're dying. I'm overhealing massively, but that's okay. I just don't want to die. Now what's happening? Oh, tank buster. I see. Ah! I'm I'm running for my life. Running. Okay. Did it die? It's dead! Let's go! And now the hole on the floor is completely gone. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. Yippee! Rabbit stew time. I think this rabbit might be... You probably would get ill trying to eat it. It's been, like, experimented on. How deep does this hole go? Pull and I won't be able to save you. I can't even see the bottom. That doesn't look good. Yeah. Oh, what do they have to say? A tyrant of Tural, truly a fitting description. It mustn't have been easy. What did you say? What did you say? Say it again. That was too close. Say it again, Graha. I'll come back to you. It's still breathing, if only faintly. I felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff. You not got anything to say? It must have been an easy creature. It'd been easy to imprison such a creature. Okay. Oh, phew, we did it somehow. Okay. Oh. It's still fresh. I wouldn't say it's fresh. I mean, look at it. Why is it? It's got like teeth sticking out the sides of its face. Horrifying. Oh, I'm actually in the mouth right now. I thought my head might stick through the... help guys, I'm being eaten. Ah! It's got a big bunny tail butt. Okay, well that's a horrifying creature, which still seems to be breathing, unfortunately. Shiori plays Aura, so she's the right height to cosplay as one someday. Oh, an Aura! Aura. She's the right height to cosplay. Yes. I am set to the shortest. I am set to the shortest in game.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject, though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Is it still alive? Oh, flashbang. The echo! Echo power is activated.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
That is fucked up.
Very well.
And of course he's okay with that.
And begin at once.
Marry Shiori to Graha? We're already married.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I hope.
I shall
He doesn't know it
return to
yet,
the
but we are.
observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So,
You've given him permission.
Well, this must be the mom. Maybe the little Dino Nugget's mother wasn't forced into one of these monsters. Maybe she was sick and was trying to save her. He was trying to... Maybe. It could be she just is so disgusted that he would allow all these experiments to happen that she's left. She's in hiding.
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power, but with no one to rely upon. We must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command.
Oh. Ahem. Thank you for the redeem fish, chap. There you go. You got two.
But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
A boon?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal.
She wants to bang.
That I believed would forever be beyond me. That
With
it
the
was
baby.
foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
She's simping. Oh.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction.
OBS crashed?
And anything you desire is yours.
Is the stream still up? I got like a thing saying OBS has crashed. Whoops, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? Why am I muted? Bitch! Why am I muted? I can't believe it. Yes, I did click the button and it crashed, but I exist again. Hello. Hear the game, but not the cutie. Leo, can't hear me. It's okay. I have returned. Oh well. Yeah, I clicked the button and then it goofed up. Right, let me just check that. Hold up. Is the tortoise broken now? Is that broken? No, it's huge. Why is it huge? Okay. Putting that over there and smaller. Why is it so big? I don't understand. Oh well. Anyway. Offers Shiori a slice of stuffed crust pizza. Is it stuffed with cheese? Is it cheese stuffed crust? I take it. Anyway, before OBS crashed, the lady was staring at him and simping. She wants to do the deed with this man's, so.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
She claimed him. She claimed him. Don't blame her. He has armor.
Are you all right?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Why did I get the echo from the creature dying, though? Could that mean the creature was her? Maybe? Normally you get, like, the echo of someone that you're seeing before you, or... Maybe the conversation happened in this area, and that's why we got it? I don't know. I don't know. Now that the danger is behind us, it starts to sink in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Or the creepy scientist? It could be, yeah. That you should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies to the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Exactly what I'm thinking, Kryle. It seems that this Kanaloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralja. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zeralja's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research for souls. Teishalja, you said her name was? I wonder what her story is. I wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see the people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here for a long time. I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And so one day, I hope I could see what she actually looked like as well. Spillsby. Probably just from what I heard, just we're in that area, but wouldn't be surprised if it's FF after all. Yeah. FF storylines could be crazy. They can be. They can be, pretty dark and messed up. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as the way to the upper level. Okay. Charge! Have a look in some of these rooms. Ugh! The weird zombie person. Another weird zombie person. Horrifying. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? I think we already met them, to be honest with you. Do you mean that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments? Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was the devotion to Zeralja so absolute? It would seem so, unfortunately. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. GRAHAAAAAAAAAA! Hi. What's up, bro? I wonder what Backlog would make of this research into transferring souls. Backlog will probably have some interesting insight on this, actually. It's a character from Shadowbringers. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we could find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Oh, a journal? Throws Lala at gate until it breaks. We will break down the gate by throwing Kryl at it. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today a bit offhand of feeder. Cannot help it so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control eat. I must eat him. I must eat. Find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Well, that was dark and messed up. Okay. Someone's mind just like devolving into madness because they become part beast. Lala could probably just walk between the bars. That's true. They squeeze through. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged in the cabinet. Among the various items, the manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it could be used to open the iron gate. I can't use my mount. Back in a bed, need to reboot. Okay. See you soon. Alright. Hello, Elise. I got your key. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Beep, beep. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go! I don't know, there's something very ominous about the quiet and us just walking towards this elevator. I'm a bit scared about what we're about to find. Oh, it's just a headquarters. Okay. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Velagamanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary. There we. Hold up. I need to bash my head against the wall. Read. You can read, Shiori. Read. Okay. Here. Better. Ahem. I expect there are yeah. Okay. Brain, you working? Auxiliary systems in place to ensure that the monitoring can continue even in emergencies. There we go. That works. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There we go. I did that before with the pack talk. Yeah, yeah. It has to happen sometimes. You gotta whack your head against the wall and eventually something might fix itself. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galusha's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Oh damn, he's techie. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Ben! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device that I bought. Oh, you're at the same point as me? Nice. Oh, cool. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. The Dino Nugget is happy. Lobster? You got a lobster? Sylvie got a lobster? I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. I admit the trial withdrawal gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felt the mighty Valagamanda. That was us. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Uewata for the trial withdrawal. He wanted its power no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in the abandoned facility. Hiluwasa was good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. And here we are. The authorities would doubtless wish to be informed about this facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. We're gonna go there. Oh, you got an Anna. Oop. An Anna. Oop. An I. Oop, Ori. Let's go. Yeah. I've been thinking it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices around Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data will be in good hands with Shale. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much a steadying presence Sheen was to her people. Galusha had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. He was right. I forgot how much I love the music for this area. Yes. The music overall in FF14 is always great. It's always the best. Welcome back. Galoja has already given me the storage device. It looks like there's a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Elise and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. We don't know if there's anything we could do to help, but we'll see. I understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you, and we'll see you again soon. Elise isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system. But even if they're unsettled, I'm wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who have been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us into Leolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Shaktural Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will be necessary. Even so, the railroad will make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left to visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on this data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. To Shaloni Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Alright, time to check on the railway. But first of all, hug, heart, and I didn't know what the kiss is, so I would just hug again. Hug. Okay. Girl, I have to! I missed him, okay? He's my husband, I have to. Would you not hug your husband? My wife is gone. Your wife? You're maidenless now? Oh! Hold up, let me plug my controller in. Chair, turn! Turn, chair, turn! There we go. What was that noise? That was my controller hitting my desk. I did an oopsie. Where are they? Are they back here? Oh, the up. Probably up. Oh, wait, no, they're right there. Am I blind? Am I? Okay. Fuck my life. Okay. Hi. Vow of Resolve and Shiori Aika to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. Listen to it? I don't know. You talking about me going, ah? Oh, the noise before the ah? I don't know. I don't know, man. Don't question the sounds that come out of my body, okay? I just make mouth weird sounds. I go, ah! I go, ee! I go, ee! I scream all the time. It's just a thing that happens. I overreact to everything. Do not question it. A squishy toy. Yeah, I guess I am now. I'm just a dog toy. Is that what I am to this pack? A dog toy? Man, this is rough. All I make is meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. Kona! Yes, yes you are. Seems like an idea. No, I don't want to be the dog toy to the wolf pack. Man. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? I want to say that. Stop that! As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. It's so good to see him. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? His new path is that of a stripper bun. Oh my god. Bun Bun's going places. The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, we used the Dawn Blazer to get to the dome. Urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewatsoan. That is the Ronique. Although Hetsaru that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive Eva. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address the complaint, but the silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be off there grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewatsoan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have the duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear the Hetsaru have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Kawato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaru encampment if you like. I also appreciate he doesn't try fighting the nickname. Yeah. Oh! Hi! This is Venrir. Venrir is here. Hi. He's very tall. Oh, my thank you. There we go. Let's go. Well, goodbye. The alpha is here, yeah. We're doing the same quest. I'm Irish, I can do anything except get a girl. Oh, you're maidenless? Maidenless? Question mark. It's throwing me off I don't have the mount music on. Whoa! Well, this person's got this one, this mount. It's cool. A vow of resolve, vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mewatsoan? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Jacques Tural Railroad. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite the thorough research, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Irionen and Yotanani. Can't say it, I'm sorry. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonable migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I'm a Hetsaru descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a baby, see, during such a migration, one of my many sacrifices necessitated by the nomadic lifestyle. I am forced to assume. Ah, flashbang. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tuliola's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lama T came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and I wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore that I would always be there for her. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor any Hetsaru willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. But is there a good reason when you want to know, even if it might help you better understand Ronique's current behavior? That could be a good one to say. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaru may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than the blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn of one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn Servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Me too, my pure iron sandwiches aren't enough. Need more iron in their diet. Don't we all at this point? The anemia is strong here. Will you learn of Hetsaru culture with me? I would like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique and we'll have to look around at the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Got an orthopedic pillow today, took a nap on it earlier, and oh my god, it felt so good. Ah, nice! Sounds good. The quickest way to learn about our life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That is all we ask. Take these tools. I used to have one of those, but I don't know where it went. I've never had one. I just have regular pillows. Memory foam is amazing stuff. I have mixed feelings about memory foam. I feel like it's great for a while and then it gets kind of blah. Depends. I think I like things to be partly memory foam and then partly, you know, it's like 50%, you know? You can have somewhere it's not fully that, you know? Anyways, now to introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here to share what we've learned. Okay. Manual labor. Ooh. Oh, there's the Vinny Vin Vin. Hello. You're learning about the Hetsaru way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Ahem, our Hetsaru provide us with something that we can use in medicines. Poultices? I don't know how you say that. And soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Are hooves bones? Is it dung again? Let's do that one. Sounds funny. Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for unique chips over time. Each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetsaru always provide. I believe that person had the new... There was a person there just now that had the new Dark Knight sword, which has the flowers all over it. You know that player has a rare minion? Oh, it does? They do? I was looking at the weapon. I didn't see that. I should go to Sweden and steal my friend's mattress from one bed he ain't using. It's literally like a cloud. All nice. Memory foam becomes sentient and starts telling everyone's secrets to everyone. What? They did have the new Dark Knight sword. They did. They did. Look cool. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew? There you go. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I'll be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the runic hide they made is durable enough to generally needn't worry. Nice. I didn't. There wasn't a quiz on that one. I'm glad. Is the person the... No. I forgot his name. Our new old friend. New old friend? What? I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? You know that we meet in Shadowbringer as the NPC, but as a minion? Backlog? I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know, man. Who you meet in Shadowbringers. Officially an Endwalker. Xenos? The purple-haired dude? I don't know. I'll check. Purple hair guy. Springtrap Afton. Hyflodeus! Is that what you're talking about, Hyflodeus? If you said, like, Emmeric's friend or something, I would have known. Or if you said, like, an ancient... I was so confused then. Emmerich. Oh, I didn't mean Emmerich. My brain was thinking... I played too much Dragon Age, okay? I meant Emmett Selk. My brain said Emmett Selk. Okay, leave me alone. Don't bully me. Also, I see Kelly there fishing. Hi. Anyways, I want to get through this. I want to get through this part of the story quickly. If you're here, you likely know that Ronique are also our Hetso, our guides. We travel through the turning seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands, and that's all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. I gotta investigate something. Dragon Age brain rot. Yeah. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb with the type that you're used to would be lost in the tangle, like as not. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Now, I was hoping it'd be like a little mini game where I could brush it. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. I'm forced to skip the cutscene? Oh, your game bugged? No! Well, I'm about to go into the cutscene, so you can see it on my end. You smell of the grass and of the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of Ronique to boot. There we go. Word. Cannot get the word out. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. The eyes on these creatures is kind of terrifying. For this final, why is he fantasy? Well, you see, this is the final destination to get your husbando, and that is why it is a fantasy, because in reality we will all forever be single Pringles. But in Final Fantasy, you can have all the husbandos. It's great. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. Damn. Yeah, it's just the truth of life, but we could simp for all the characters we want. Sephiroth, Emmett Selk, Kona, GRAHAAAAAAAAA. I had to Alt F4 and see, I see this is a sign not to play. No, you can play, you just gotta get back into it. How's your own work? Have you anything to share? Our life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn, the people receive all they need. The Ronique are treasured members of this community, as important as family. Go for the top one. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though. At times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might not be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not a selfish act as I once believed. I thought you were going to be like Sephiroth, GRAHAAAAAAAAAA, Sephiroth, did someone else? Did I mean Sephiroth? Did I mention Sephiroth? Yeah, Sephiroth. I like Sephiroth. Did you know? Wait, hold up. Did you know, that I like Sephiroth? Do you see? Do you see this man's? See it? Do you see it? Do you see Sephiroth? Yeah. Yeah. I also have someone else that I quite like. Have you seen Cloud? Cloud, my beloved? Yeah, I got a couple husbundos here. Yeah. Anyways, I'll go back. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrell, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Oh, wait. I want to try the sword on. Oh, a Nikki. Look how pretty it is. I'm not huge on like this deep pink reddish color, but the petals up here are so pretty. And look at the effects on it. Oh my god, it's got petals falling. Oh, it's so pretty. I hope I don't think there's an astrologian version, but I want it. We need to do maps? Fuck the MSQ. Why do we need to do maps? Huh? You look so cool. Yeah, I do. If only I had that weapon. For the sword? Oh. I don't really play tank much, so I'm mostly interested if there's an astrologian one. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaru as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronika are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaru would never cage them, and neither should we. To control the migratory patterns or capture those that wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronik, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsaru would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, and measured the area's ether to be certain, there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, and I did notice one anomaly. There isn't, I told you this, I know, but I just want it to exist, is what I'm expressing for the astrologian weapon. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. So, trial? Question mark? A trial? Question mark? A large animal, perhaps. What do you think, Kona? Yeah, what do you think, Kona? Oh, he did the glasses thing again. Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Could it be a Turohetsu? Turotsu? I don't know. Ronique Riva in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative of one. Runique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turohetsu. The scales are as tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Well, if you're a bard, you can't defeat it then. A well-toothed carnivore with a unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Its eyes are so scary. I don't like it. Why does it look like that? Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Horrifying. Terrifying creature. I don't like it. It's like the eyes are bulging out of its face. The Ronique Riva is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. And it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, then they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Okay, so it's not a trial, it's like an event thing. Okay. Here we go. Help!
Turohetsu is coming this way!
Turohetsu. Okay.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
The action music as we start running.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Can I go? Okay, I can go. I guess I just go forward. Right? Maybe? Oh, they're over here. I go over here then. Hey, don't worry, you'll be okay. Just go.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
No, the shaking. Okay, I'll get this one. There we go. They're back up. The way they
Bird
walk
should be
looks
all
funny.
right. Let's look for stragglers.
Through here?
The Ronek are to worry too. None shall be left behind.
Okay, there's a few here.
There must be something up ahead. Come.
No, they're being attacked!
These are no match for the likes of us.
I'm just gonna put a dot in all of them. There we go.
In a panic was clearly an understatement.
Yeah, they didn't mention that they were being attacked as well as... Ah! Can I collect both? No? Okay. Reclamat, grab it! There we go. Why is the IIIs in chat? What Adam? You're mine. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. I was like, why isn't the attack going up? I just wanted to? Oh, fair enough. Ay. Narrator coming at you with the fun facts. The pattern of following the animals, can't remember their name, sorry, is based off the Native American tribes that would do for thousands of years, following buffalo across the plains as seasons came and went. Ah. Yeah, a lot of Dawn Trails based off that sort of stuff. Oh! Oh damn! Okay, cool now. Shush! Okay.
It seems that did the trick.
You did it. You did it. Can I heal it? Can I do that? I don't know if that did anything.
Where's...
Oh, cutscene. What? It's a dinosaur?
We've got a big one coming.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Oh no!
There! That one there!
Kona! Well, that did nothing.
Not so fast!
Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen there, my dude? Oh no. Welcome back, Rescue. He stood in front of the— oh, the glasses are broken.
My life.
He just needs to like whip out another pair of glasses from his pocket, and it'll be perfect.
I will save the Hetzo!
Kona, are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Yeah, just casually walk away. Yeah.
Right. Let's finish the job.
She looks very excited about this battle.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Looks like a big walking Swedish meatball to me. I can't stand the eyes on them. They look so creepy.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
Buy me some time to think, will you?
Yeah, we're not doing any damage right now.
It must have
God.
a weakness, and I will find it.
Oh, he's analyzing. Gah! For the love of.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Okay.
Right. Go for the
Oh.
legs.
Leg. Oh, that's doing some damage at least. Going for the leg. Did he just make a pun in the middle of the fight? Did he? No, what did he say? Can we get this thing Dino Nuggies after this thing dies? Can we get some Dino Nuggies after this thing dies? I mean, I guess we can make some actual Dino Nuggies out of this dino. You know, we could do that. No, wait, legs. I didn't have them targeted. I love that attack. It does so much damage. I love it. Did you find the vow of reason is not without resolve? That's a pun. Only the best of people make puns. So he would be one of them.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
The delivery of that. Will do, he says.
A protective current of ether.
She really sounded like a sister complaining to her brother then.
I've got it.
I don't think me attacking is really doing anything. Ah! I got set flying. Oh!
Place piercing round to the chest and
What the hell? What the hell is that, my mans? He just whipped out a big sniper rifle. Of course. Anti-material rifle, he just whipped it out like it was nothing. That is impressive.
Nothing stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
We're actually doing damage though now, which is good. I bet that was a checkpoint as well, actually. Ah! Okay. Ah! I dodged it. I dodged it. Get in, y'all. They're not going in. Okay, I guess that counted as them being in it. They were so far to the side. Kona has a deal with Barret. Barret is dealing him with arms of war. Barret Mark 82, now Kona got the Barret Mark 80. Fuck this high calcium dinosaur. Its bone's too strong. It drank too much milk every day. If you have a gun manufacturer? Oh. Oh, the FF7 Barret? Oh! Well, when you say Barret, my brain immediately thinks Final Fantasy 7. I need to...
This is going to hurt.
Yeah. Okay, did we get all of them? Oh. Need to heal. It's dead! It's dead!
we did it.
Let's go!
That's all. Are they?
Scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
He has to do the glasses thing. Makes himself feel cool.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
Let's go. Pushes up
I must
glasses.
say,
Actually,
I was hoping I'd never
actually.
have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one, and it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta, a camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Ah, flashbang.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro.
Pushes up glasses. Glasses break. Fuck! I really need to stop doing that. Sorry, practically purring with how many R's he's rolling. Yeah.
Like us, they followed the Ronak. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on.
If only Shiori could roll her R's. No, I can't. I really can't. Oh wow, Trauma Sunday for everyone, I guess. Yeah, let's go. We love some fresh baked trauma.
But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Let's go. He got the truth. Now he sees only took 1 billion times to push up his glasses for him to see. I still just want him to whip out another pair of glasses from his coat. That's all I want. Still broken? Oh, it is still broken on the character model. That's cool. Now that the Hetzo are safe and more than enough, yet Now that the Hetsu are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Shiori, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return to our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let's go! Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin working on it then. Aika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. I'm gonna have to fly over. The music stopped. Wait, it stopped. Huh? What's up, y'all? You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are, and Val Kona's not bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight, no or yes. No, I shall sit loosely. You sure added a fair amount of quests. Yeah, patches tend to be pretty big. Not as big as like a full expansion, obviously, but I'd imagine there's not too much left now. Right?
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Which quest is it? I will check after this.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
That Prompto? One of them looked like Prompto.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Let's go! We got a train! Hello, Sizzling! Welcome back! Choo-choo! Good 3 a.m. morning? Oh god. 3 a.m.? Uh-oh.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and
they're gonna have to
It's moving
constantly
away.
check for the Ronek on the tracks then still.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
It's a cartless train. Yeah, I think it was just a test to see if it worked. Hello, Prompto.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
A quiet roar.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Let's go! Now we can go tell everyone in Solution 9. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Last quest? Okay. Cool. We'll be able to finish this today then. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamity? Go! Hello! Welcome in. She looks very mad in that picture. Okay. See where this goes. I'm guessing something awful was unearthed from those encrypted text things. 7 quests sure are long, that doesn't speak much. Happy. That doesn't speak much. Happy? Speak much? Huh? But, yeah. The Facebook Lamarck made. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 7 quests can take a while because there's a lot of, like, additional steps in order for that full quest to be finished. Yeah. Doesn't seem like happy stuff, so yeah. It's gonna be bad, it's gonna be trauma. More freshly baked trauma. Well, it's possible Shell's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's being restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Galulja's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh my god, he's got her on his back! He's got his mom on his back in the robot form. No, no, my heart, no. Oh, this hurts. This hurts, man. My soul, my heart, it hurts. Okay. Trauma. Still here. Oh, that's so cute. I want to take a picture. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. He's literally carrying her with him. Speaking of things you're carrying, see? See? Is that a teeny tiny Kafkua? What? No! This is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, so I thought it was as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. That's definitely why he did it. He's too much of a soon to admit it. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I could do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we could give you the full story on the way. Imagine they make that as merch. Yeah, his poor mom is merch now. God. Oh, I like the way you can dye the Pictomancer outfit. Ooh. It's cool. I like it. Castle. Oh. Wait, I need to... Why would you let me teleport? For real. And then over here. I don't think they've added any more to the normal raids, I don't think. But they have added a new alliance raid, which I did think maybe doing that today, but because the MSQ's gone on for quite a while, I will save that for another time of doing the alliance raid. GRAHAAAAAAAAAAA! A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Y'shtola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Wait. Am I about to get kidnapped? They mentioned that I should be prepared when I see her next. They're about to steal me away. Why, Y'shtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While that, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I could join you once we've finished here. Ah! Hi. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Okay. Why is she laughing? What's she laughing for? Y'shtola scares me. I love her, but she scares me sometimes.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Several audio files will now play in sequence. Please make sure you set enough time for this cutscene. I like getting trauma flashbacks. Okay. That gave me a scare, yeah? Horrifying.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I am,
Was Aika Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me. So I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
She's a simp.
I admired him.
She's simping.
His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar,
she stalked him?
Approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Okay.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
The stalking simping goes brr. Brr. Yeah, she's basically stalked him and simped for him and followed him everywhere.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised.
I know. Ganked. Yeah. My family is getting takeaway pizza, and they were wondering if I want pizza. Which I said yes. They then asked if I want chips. I said yes. So I have pizza coming. And chips. Very excited. Anyways, back to the simping lady. Like, I hear the words takeaway pizza every time. That's because it's on my mind a lot. I like getting pizza. I don't have a McDonald's or anything near me, so I just got pizza.
I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
I can't.
You did the deed, sir.
Raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No, no.
No, the Dino Nugget. No.
Away from me. Get that thing away from me.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Oh boy.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Oh boy. Don't know what to say to that, apart from that. Did he, like, remember a memory from a child? It looked like he was seeing it.
Happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
No, she's hugging the nugget. Let's go. He needs a hug. What a thing to hear from a kid, yeah. Aww. It's okay, I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do, and I don't regret it. I have Lamati and Kona, and you, Shiori. I'm not lonely now. Oh. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zaraosha was a good brother to me. Always. And I thought Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think that the time we spent together as family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the dome had not appeared, Tishalja's tale would have been very different. Yet, whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. It's better to know, a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Gololja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get to the first train back. Yet the reaction has been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we can take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak to the people ourselves. Let's start at lane node 9. I have the urge to renew my FF14 subscription with 57 cents. Am I gonna take out a loan? Oh no. A loan for FF14 does sound like a mood though, but I wouldn't. I'd be careful of that. Also, why is the subtitles not working again? Weird. Hello, I'm speaking words. Why aren't... There we go. There we go. It remembers what words sound like now. You weren't speaking words enough before. But I was speaking words though, even if it's just a few words, it should subtitle it. Or I guess whatever I'm here. I guess whenever I'm here, the subtitles aren't working. No, it's not your fault. Just subtitles being the subtitles. What the heck is that? Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal, acquiring meteorological data. Oh, cool! I can see all the weather everywhere. Nice. The red panda eat the subtitles. The panda! Why you eat the subtitles? Don't eat them. Oh, Ven did come back to play. Nice. Hi, Ven. There may still be people gathering at Praxis Park. Let's try that first. I'm sorry, no, it's not your fault. It's okay. The panda needs to eat.
The people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Thank you for the head pat. Ah, bonk.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Uh-oh. Maybe she just Snickers bar to calm down. Huh? What? Miss Ma'am, you're dead! Ah, the existential dread of existence. We love to see it.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't
What?
understand. Sphina's gone. Forever.
What did this guy do?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Huh?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Someone is hacking the memory things,
Her Majesty
maybe?
walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
Huh? What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Oh, they had fancy new regulators at the funeral thing. Ah, someone's tampered with those ones then, maybe. Oh, that's not good. And they're not good. Also, to get enough ether, she was planning on massacring everyone in Tuliolwell, wasn't she? This isn't good.
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
Huh?
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No, that's a creepy smile. Stop it. There's some horror stuff right there, yeah? Oh my god, it's so creepy.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
If she looks at me now, I'm gonna cry. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I wish she was gonna give me some sort of death glare. No, here it comes. She's smirking. No. Oh my god. Well, like, well, that was a development. Okay. Whatever the next patch is gonna be dark. Also, I hope you enjoy Overwatch, Frankler. Feels funny to say that after what we just witnessed. That was truly unexpected. I was not expecting her to come back. They did make a point at the beginning when they showed off the new regulators being these new black ones. And I was like, why are they making such a big deal that's just dyed black? But they're completely different. Someone's tampered with these ones to make them cool people to be endless or something? Oh, Zealot Zombie Populace, let's go! Hi, Daniel! They sure made the cliff a continuation of the story quite interesting. Yeah, we got another cutscene though. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so was it someone else? We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. Without the Miso terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact your Stola as soon as possible. Queen Sphene has returned? How? Seriously, what was that? I don't know. I don't know. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless? There's naught to report yet, but we have eyes and ears out and never keep an heritage found. Ooh, here we go. Last cutscene. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I could tell you that the message about new regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Miso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if the memories have been erased. What fish did they put into the new thingy-majiggies? All the fish. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, this was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if someone suspected deception, most of Alexandria would be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up with a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. It won't spoilers, so I'm finally back now. I finished the MSQ. Welcome back! I'm just in the last cutscene. Meanwhile, in living memory. The living memory's turned off. Y'shtola!
Where am I? My people, are they safe?
Sphene?
Why am I?
death the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Ah! No, you don't end it there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. They ended it there. No! 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 God save the queen. No! Not... We got a fake queen and then the real one is elsewhere? Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Holy crap, though. That was an ending. I pity Y'shtola was not present for Sven's return. Well, she was present for one of the Sven's return. A cursory? What? At the imposter's ether would be doubtless have been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond the doubt. I can't read anymore. Oh, 4 hours. That was a 4-hour long patch. Nice. We still got the new Alliance raid to do, which I'm very curious about. That one is based off Final Fantasy XI, I believe, which is the previous MMO that they did. I've not played that one, but I have heard good things about it. Yeah. We will do that one together, right? I'm happy to do that together. If I do it on stream, though, I do want to... Yep. Did you guys hear my dad just yell, "Food!" up the stairs? Food! My food's here, so I'm gonna end. But if I choose to stream doing the Alliance raid for the first time, I do want to take my time with the story. So whenever I get to the battles, I'm more than happy for you and others to join me on that. More than happy for that. Let's see. Who is alive? We will raid Mira Mizu, who is playing Overwatch. I guess it's pizza time. It is pizza time. Hee hee. Good evening. Hello, Reno. I'm sorry I'm about to end. But welcome in regardless. Thank you for the posture check. I will de-shrimp. Here are the raid messages. Okay, I will let Rescu do it. I will let Rescu do it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've come to the end for today. But that was really good. I did find the Ronek thing a little... that bit was a little boring, honestly, if I'm completely honest. I liked the fight bit, but I don't know. I wasn't as into that bit, but I was very curious about the mother stuff. The simping lady. That was very interesting. So yeah, overall, very good. I like it. I like it because... Ah! Someone's knocking on my door. I'm coming! They're trying to hurry me up to get my food. Okay, anyways. The simp likes the simp stuff, you know? But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for Stellar Blade, I believe it was, at 3 PM. Have a good relax on you earned it. Thank you! Thank you, thank you.